Yeah, there we go. We are now 30 minutes late, and I've said I'm just gonna start. So, yes, let us overwrite the save I already had, because that was just intro. Edward Pierce, a veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who was trouble finding a case able to lift him up from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Boston, 1924. That's it. Enter the madness. Oh. Yes, that's right. Don't expect quick progress because, man, I'm probably gonna faff about and not be sure what to do for the longest time. This first bit, I do know what to do though, but I didn't explore it. I was just running through it to see how the game, how my computer took the game. It's not the best things that you see. These are a bit flat, and the other graphics aren't too good. Let's see. That's sprint, and I have no weapons or anything. Yeah, okay. I think E is used. It sure is. So, who do I know anyone of you watching? Reap was here. I'm not sure if he still is. Oh, that's not the. It's kind of weird to have crouch toggle. Usually, it's crouch hold. Let me just have a look. That would be under game. I'm right. No, okay. I guess it's not a setting at all. Cause kind of weird if it was under control. Yeah, no. Well, fine. Crouch toggle. Sprint is hold though. Right. Oh, I need the lantern. So, be light. Just in case he arrives, I'm gonna actually explore this time. Water always, like, creeps me out in games. Like that. Okay. Yeah, no, there is something unknown under this one. That's what I always... Like, even in games that aren't horror games, I kinda get the feeling like there is something hiding underneath and stalking me. There has to be. Where was the... There we go. That's the bolt cutter. Yeah, I'm gonna back away from the water now. I'm gonna... Right. Which one did I go through in the... I think I just went through this one. I'm gonna go back and go through the other one. I really hope he arrives soon, because I'm not particularly entertaining on my own. Though, I suppose that might change as soon as the horror starts coming in. Oh, hey. My type of poetry. Okay, I can't open this from this one, and I don't think that matters at all, but I'm gonna go back and see if I can open this, or if that's just... Yeah, no, there's no bolt cutter there. If I remember correctly, J is journal. Okay, I can't open the journal here. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, there's... Oh, I actually do come in a bit of a different spot. Oh, I did actually go this way. I'm gonna see the new part, as interesting as that may or may not be. Wait, no? Oh, I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, that's fine. Thought I would... Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, hey, more water.
What a putrid offering.
Yeah, no, these are... the rancid fucking killer whale smell. Unless they mean me, at which plays out.
Fight.
There we go, run.
Have been chosen.
Hold down sprints. Chosen for what? Am I gonna be the proud mother of a star spawn? Oh, hey.
Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Bullets don't work too well on David Jones. Oh, hey.
I hate whiskey. I wonder why I still take these things.
No wonder you have horrible dreams if you take sleeping pills and drink whiskey every night. Let me see. Item obtained. Sleeping pills. Oh, I remember. But, oh well, I'll...
I used to be an avid reader.
Me too.
I used to be an avid reader.
And this school killed it.
I used to be an avid reader.
Yeah, I'm not looking at you.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
It's a shame. Oh, is there a zoom button? I assume not. Yeah, no. It's October 1924.
I have business here to attend to.
I sure.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed the case, but when you are already outside the law, there's not a lot you can do against a private detective who's got proof against you.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Yeah, ooh. Let's see here. Oh, Boston Strangler escapes. That's good.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
Hey, doesn't map. I think.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
There we go. Upgraded. Unlock the journal. Yeah, no, that happens later. Sanity. I have one mental trauma. The nightmares. Dark water. Appears the investigation agency is in Boston, though, not dark water. Oh, drink. Don't drink. Don't. I think that should. I think that's the initiate. Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That is what triggered
That's
it.
correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
There we go. And now the thing is, the yellow ones, you can only upgrade those by finding books and items, I believe. So now I'm dealing with two different instincts. One who tells me to, like, man, you kind of want to have some other powers, or not powers, some other abilities. And one that says, you can't get these any other way. So maybe spend some points at them. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and at least have 10% in occultism. Spot hidden is also good. So I'm probably gonna just try to balance stuff. What is it? Medicine's good. And I have 2 points left. And I think I can remove a point by right-clicking. Yes, I can. So, okay, already have the tier 3 strength. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the tier 2 occultism as well. Maybe unlock some fun things. God, I wish occultism worked like POW and you could actually get like magic points. POW being the one stat from the Call of Cthulhu actual tabletop RPG. You can control it with the WASD as well. You know, that should be good. I'm just gonna have a quick look at my messages, see if maybe he's... Oh shit, it's Memorial Day today. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I think it's a war memorial thing. Oh, it says how many points you need for the next. Right. That's neat. Is it? Yeah, I guess 4 points. I think... Yeah, I could get my medicine up to another level. But I don't think I could actually level up... Oh yeah, no, I could level up my eloquence. Or psychology. No, I feel occultism is right for me. It's pretty warm, so I'm gonna be right back. Just need not a glass of water. Okay, I'm back. Still no word from my gracious co-host. It's not his fault though,
Thank you
so
for
I
this information,
can't
Mr.
really.
Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce,
I'm really
you know as well as
wobbly
I
for
do,
not
there's
having
never
drunk
been
that
more
whiskey.
investigative work than now.
But are those
Yeah.
cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Oof.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
Oof.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
Oops.
If
I'm
you
sorry.
come to me, it
Touching.
means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Giddy. What's it? Wait. What? Fucking. Yeah, what was it? Any more secrets? No. Let's have a look at the painting first. Oh.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
What? There
A
we go.
warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Yeah, they are. Shipping labels. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report. It says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided of its domestic accident, but nevertheless insists on Sarah's mental frailty. Why? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life there with their only son, Simon. Just gonna... flat. Very flat. Again, you can't zoom in either. I wonder... Oh yeah, that's probably shipping label. Is it that? I don't really... What's that one? Max.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Shouldn't take. What's it?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the
Well, you
police
sound
telling
like
me
a
of my
fucking
daughter's
maniac.
death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
At least I don't sound as insane as this guy.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions.
So,
Everyone knew that.
What is it?
She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Let me see. I think where?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Yeah, why is this still nuts?
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I guess that just doesn't get the done thing. That's all the information I
I'm
need.
beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side.
Silence, old man.
Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
That's what I
All
want to
right.
hear.
I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Wow.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater.
Oh yeah, I can explore again.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island. I used to be an avid reader.
Okay. Not everything is new. Is this the... No, it's a book on medicine. Which means upgrading the stat, I assume. A dense work of interns and young practitioners. The first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Yeah, no. Medicine progression. Progression. 2%. Wait. Shit. Is this gonna work on the projectile chance basis that the actual tabletop works on? Because, man, I don't have much of a chance succeeding at anything. Though I suppose that is actually better than the alternative. Lighter. My old lighter. It is engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Oh, hey, I heard a sound. Oh, hey.
Boo.
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
That's one person. None who I expected, though. How dare you arrive?
Fun fact, you're out loud, like everyone can hear you, but there's no one. I'm at the bus station.
The Lost
Oh,
Battalion.
you're at the bus station.
Holding your position.
This
is
obeying
being streamed.
orders. That is
What?
courage.
This is being streamed.
Uh,
So maybe not say what bus station.
The Wentworth
Yeah, I'm
Agency
still
doesn't
waiting
attract
for the one to
top-notch
Warsaw.
cases.
so it's like 3 hours.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for Marshall. He's
Natural science,
not arriving.
linguistics,
Yeah, shut up, game.
archaeology.
He is. He's not arriving. He has internet issues. Hey, that's another whiskey bottle.
Well, I don't have any laptop or anything, so I can't watch you playing.
Well, at this
As-
point, it's not super interesting. I'm just walking around the office.
Okay, so I can just do. I can just bother you speaking for the next hour.
I mean-
because I'm for the dumb bass.
I mean, that's more entertaining to me just
Dark
rambling
water
on.
is
Oh,
off
hey,
the coast of Boston,
it's talking.
Oh,
but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during
Oh,
whale hunting
that's
times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of the moving evidence of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of the long abandoned caves. Was it the sea or a dream god? No one knows. But those inhabitants, the sons and daughters of those proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts. Is that the island or is it the so-called cave painting? No, yeah, rock painting found in the cave of Darkwater. Huh. It looks like the Leviathan from the Atlantis, Disney's Atlantis movie.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
I hope his issues get solved.
I hope I get to Warsaw.
I don't. Imagine just sitting at the bus station for the rest of your life.
Yeah. I actually I live not so far away from the bus station, so it's I could just go home, but I really have to get there.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna give my Discord a quick another look over to see if I heard from him, and he's online.
Who is Marshall?
Yeah. No, he's not. Why? For some reason, he shows online in the channel, in the server, but he's not online on the.
For me, he's offline.
Fuck. Okay, I guess my phone is just retarded. Against? Ugh, I can't even spell. I'm gonna. Oh, the connection on my phone is just bad.
I don't have headphones, so I'm talking on my phone, and everything is heard.
Everything is.
Everything is.
You said everything is something.
Everything is heard.
heard. Oh, yeah. Like the cars going by.
I was hungry, so I bought an overpriced hot dog that wasn't very good.
Oof. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused a fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting, only the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point of Pierce's investigation. Ooh, loud zipper. Hello?
Huh?
Well, you were, there was just a loud zipper and then suddenly you were quiet.
I'm sorry. I started to listening to music and I tried to recognize it.
Ah. Oi.
You know the bus station music. Actually, it's like a bus station / railway station. So
I see.
there's a lot of pigeons, or at least there should be.
Ooh. Focus Home Interactive presents. A game by Cyanide Studio.
Actually, I can spend this time studying the the policies and values of the company I want to work in. I forgot his name.
Oof.
Okay, I got it. No, I don't want a French website.
Cthulhu. Maybe you wouldn't get a French website if you didn't put everything to French. Oh, hey, Skilla.
Just because my phone's in French, I get every website in French, even Pornhub. And it's actually funny because I had, like, the website is in French, but I get recommended videos for Polish localization.
I see.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
Oh, that's...
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
Oh, come on, I want to have a look at that.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget.
Welcome to
Charles Hawkins
Darkwater.
may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the
I'm
Hawkins
sorry if
family
you
that
can
brings you
hear
here,
the cringy
I
Polish
have a
music.
pile of documents
No,
that
I
should
can't.
interest you.
Understood.
Good.
And if I can't, the
I'm going for a
stream
look around the docks.
shouldn't either. Let's see. I'm gonna go back and look at the fucking massive ship for lease and... Can you... You can't talk. You look like Haddock from Tintin. Well, well, well. What have we here?
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators.
Ew.
And there are no sharks in these waters. What creature could possibly have done this?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
What is that knocking sound in the background?
Don't put that beast back in the
Some
water,
lady
you shysters, you're
is
crazy.
walking with her heels on.
Damn stupid idiots.
Ah.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Oh.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
The same goes for you, sir.
Please tell me
Move
I
along.
took my charger.
I'm looking for this address.
Yeah.
Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer
Oh
that.
my god, I love
You can't?
traveling, but I hate
Or
traveling.
you don't want to.
Oh,
Traveling
no,
is
no,
good
mister. I'm not getting into
unless
those
you
games,
have
me.
to travel
Now,
from this
please,
damn city.
allow me to do my job.
Was it?
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you
Oh.
shysters. You're crazy. They're cops.
Shysters.
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Yeah. Oh. Drama queen sailors. I was like, can I?
Where is this fucking...
Surely nothing bad's gonna happen in this like first area. It's always second glance means like horrible. Corn.
And before, this is Christian stream, not swearing aloud.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Perfect.
Yeah, my brother was there during Marshall's stream, and he started calling it a Christian stream, and oof.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Oh, you can't check.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
No prohibition around. No, I'm not gonna ask about the prohibition the first thing I enter a bar.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the
The
mainland.
internet here
for her
is so
paintings.
shitty.
Never
Yeah?
understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
But you have ill to say.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it?
Tortured.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I guess it's fine to ask, but...
Sorry, I lost the internet connection.
Oh.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it,
Oops.
the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you
France
still
is
trust the truth after a bottle of
has
whiskey?
soon his like prom, but it's he's finishing middle school, and he's in trouble because his mother really wants him to dance polonaise. And he has no one to dance with, and I said, oh, I can dance with you, like no one will recognize that I'm no longer in the middle school.
Shorty. Was it? I need...
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Was it? I can...
The stranded whale.
Yeah, no, that's interesting.
I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Let's see.
What can you tell me about
That's still wine.
We all knew she was famous on the mainland, and
I've got what I need.
anything...
Okay, that's just how it works, I suppose.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Man, I'm not allowed to drink because of
I didn't
fucking
expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Let me see. Gonna... God, I wish I could... I'm curious about that.
Oh, the company is in Troy too. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool. I'm gonna be right back. You entertain the chat in the meantime.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Actually, like,
Oh, there we go.
Art was waiting for Marshall for so long, and there is still no Marshall, and there's more and more people.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just
And
me.
Art is not here for this moment, so I'm taking over the voice chat, the server, the stream,
So you're in charge?
and I'm at the railway station, and I have really shitty internet.
It happens.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
You are back.
I am. Marshall's still having technical difficulties. That's horrible.
Oh.
I figured he was just asleep.
Yeah. So, Sterling, I'm streaming right now. You are free to hang here if you want.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to watch, you can watch me at twitch.tv/Eclipse the Sun.
No,
But-
I
That'll be all
can't.
for now.
Sorry.
No, you. Though,
Yeah, I can also click on your icon on
oh yeah, shit, you can.
on Discord.
Oh, hey.
That's half the time. That's half the reason why I go to Josh's streams is just click
Charles
on that.
Hawkins was a heavy
Fair.
drinker
Huh.
and a debtor.
And eventually, it just kind of cookies its way onto my browser. So it's like, oh, you go here a lot, so I'm gonna make sure you remember.
The truth is that Art said this just because I'm at the railway station and everyone can hear him, so he promotes himself like among the people who are in the railway station.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a problem.
I'm playing Pillars
That's
for
a good marketing strategy.
I'll be
Yeah.
playing something else in the background too. Just
What?
not streaming it.
Yeah. The prohibition. There's like a newspaper article about the prohibition. There's 3 fucking like harpoons in it.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Who said
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Oh, that's a lot of text. I don't want to read that. Whew, I mean, the Scylla returns to the port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla was, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on a Tuesday afternoon. Look, the locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales.
I keep losing.
The Cetacean that was already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck of the and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of the perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful of nutritional benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of the whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine which part of this island was suffering.
I keep losing the connection whenever I want to say something.
Huh? That's funny.
It's not.
It's hilarious.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Special.
What a great day. Isn't it?
Yeah, how did you miss the bus again?
I did not. Like, I had the bus like 20 minutes ago, but it was twice, like more than twice the price of a regular bus. So I have to wait I don't know, about 40 more minutes for another one that would be affordable for me.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. And the last bus was at 5:30, and they didn't let me in because they are horrible people.
Yeah, no, they are. I'll be right back again.
Okay.
Well, next time you ever see them again, and this time they're at your mercy, you can be a horrible person to them.
What?
That you could be a horrible person to them one day.
Um, I actually tried, and they blocked my number, so I can't buy. I can't do any reservations for the tickets anymore through the phone because they blocked my number. And uh, because they blocked my number, I tried to call from my back then my boyfriend's phone, and they yelled at us, and probably they blocked his number too. It's a great company.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Impeccable service.
It's because there are no other bus companies in the city, so they can do whatever they want.
It's a monopoly.
Yeah. I mean, there are other, but it's like once a day or twice a day, and it's hard to get. As I said, it's like very expensive.
And there we go.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Willkommen.
Thanks. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Mark is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening.
Impeccable service.
Yeah. Special evening at a stranded whale. To celebrate the return of the brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with your friends to to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
I have some chewing gum. Do you want some?
Yeah. Just come run over with us.
She will get us into trouble.
It's very...
I know.
Sterling, you're playing Pillars of Eternity, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
How is that?
Do you like our
It's
song?
pretty good.
Good.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but
Pretty
we
good.
give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the
Rain
proof?
Pillar even sounds
We're
like
the
attic.
proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
That's
It's true.
80 years ago.
Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I've never heard this song before.
Oh, for
fuck.
fuck.
That
Ah.
Without it,
It's true.
and
Oh yeah.
What brought whaling to an
And the
end?
whaling.
The whales, of course.
they all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
the one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Oh, is he?
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night.
So long.
Is he? This guy looks. Yeah. No. Is that? Iop.
Nightmares.
Oh, hey, that's
Can hear things and voices whispering.
that are
Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Oh, that's the. I don't remember. That's. No, I can't. Okay, it's that symbol. I don't know what that means. That's an eye. No, I don't think.
That's
There we
it.
go.
Maybe we should let him
I think
take.
Aji just
No, the
dropped.
risks are too high.
I don't know. I don't hear when
It's a
people
book, after
leave or
all.
not, but I guess our internet
Pure
just died out again.
knowledge.
Where is? He's just still just looking for whatever. U.S. is water dry. Oh yeah, he's back.
You again.
Is that you again, Aji?
Yep.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I
I'm
don't know the
sorry.
details, and it's not my business.
You don't have to be sorry. It's
Money
okay.
or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
There we go.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
You seem to know Charles.
Well, we all knew she was
Okay, oh, I did ask.
I've got
about
what I
some,
need.
yeah.
Anything else?
Well, continue. Have a look. Right.
Captain
Please, my drink.
Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for
Oh, come on.
Let's fucking
drinking
talk.
and anything else.
That'll be all for now.
He refuses me alcohol because I don't know. I kicked some ass. Oh, kicked some guy. Oh wait, no, you don't use. Okay, I just. Well, that would have been a bad thing. You look interesting. Hey, fire. Was that? Let's see what you have to
What
say.
you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it.
Oh, yes,
I'm just wondering what a
love
woman
this
like
verb.
you is doing in this flea trap.
And it looks so
And
well
I'm
when you
wondering
want
what could
to
be going through the head of
pursue
the chump who
someone
goes
that
to
you're
disturb her.
a good
Let me
person.
drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Okay. There are some buses. I'm gonna check them out.
Yeah, no, it would be nice if you could get an earlier bus.
The miraculous catch.
Oh, because you
Apparently,
want to get rid
most
of me.
significant
Precisely.
of the last 80 years.
How'd you know?
Charles
That's right.
Hawkins was a
I
heavy
knew
drinker
it.
and a debtor. Interesting.
Let's see. Can I? Yeah, it's blocked hair as well.
Oh shit.
Who did you shoot?
It was just.
Okay, there's so.
Nothing for you here.
It was just a relative's ashes. It's okay.
Oh, why did you shoot that?
I don't think it's that one.
Can you guys hear my fan? I just turned it on.
No.
Alright, good.
Maybe the stream can hear it though.
I usually just fuck up your data and check. Wait, what? I just suddenly flipped out a lighter in game.
Nice.
Oh, it's the lighter from the whatever it was. Is there a button to remove this?
Is it the lighter of your life?
No, it is. I think that was before you joined, actually.
Mm.
It is a lighter from the war, and it's inscribed with the. God damn it! Let me just inventory. There we go. My old lighter that I engraved in the memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Lost Battalion, 7th October 1918. There we go. It's still out. Yeah, I can't find a character or a button to put it away, so surely I'll just put it away eventually. I said it earlier before either of you joined, but water in games, like, just with something unknown, and in this case something is actually there. Because I saw it. Probably kind of one of the scariest ways to see water. Or, yeah. Like, I'm not hydrophobic like Justice.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
But, yeah, it's not fun. Oh, wait. No, can I just... There we go. Now, clue. Yeah, there we go. Captain, the terms of our agreements are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payments to the carrier, Cass. Fuck.
It wasn't my best, sadly.
A souvenir from a more prosperous
Pardon?
era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Okay, okay, that's a rat. Ow. There we go. Lighter's back. I'm just gonna check the settings. Controls. Keyboard. There we go. Light. Middle mouse button. That's how I did it. There we go.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Hey, another medicine book. The second volume teaches ethics and good practices to medical staff. Oh, hey, that's signal flags. Okay, I can't climb that up or up that. Ooh, that's a nice painting.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Oh yeah. In this photograph, a man looks like man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir.
And there is the wooden leg. Let's see. Are both of you here?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Just being quiet.
Aye. Let's see, I think... There we go. Yeah, and I think that's everything. Yeah, no, okay. Unless there was something to examine in the toilet, but I don't wanna...
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you.
Ah, thanks.
But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want such information to be hidden? And he's gone. Oh, he's on his way out. It's a lot of noise out here.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of
Actually,
the
good.
sailors, the
Like
fights
the
of the
internet
stranded whales.
outside is really
Even
good.
the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm
There's a
just
bunch
the
of holes
last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I would be.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
What?
I'm sorry for weird sounds, but I decided to sit on a metal bench and it turned out to be very cold and I'm wearing a dress, so my skin touched the cold part of it and it was very unpleasant.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Yeah, it's better than the alternative. To
So
what it
as
sounded like anyway.
you really wanted to you really wanted me to come here and moan
Banned.
for you.
Banned on Twitch forever.
Well, I'm gonna ask about Warehouse
I'm looking
36.
for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it
I
is?
hope you're ready.
Look, it's right there.
Oh, hey, pointed it out to me. I can
Warehouse is
see it from where I'm
opposite the
standing.
jetty. You can't miss it.
Oh. Okay.
Who are you going to ask for
Understood.
sex?
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
He's desperate, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm outside and it's just
It belonged to the Hawkins.
I can't hear everything.
Precisely.
even though the
Ship
internet
owners from
outside
father
is
to son.
much better
I think that somebody
than
here
the inside.
wanted me
Oh,
to
there's
search
another
this
bus.
warehouse.
Another bus. Maybe it's mine. Hopefully,
Yeah, wouldn't have been nice.
but I can. Warszawa, yes.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being
Orlao
blackmailed?
pa nabila chip ko, bitch?
Not exactly, no.
Super.
That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Okay,
Can you not
guys.
do
So
anything
I
to
gotta
stop
go.
her?
Bye-bye.
Don't you
Okay.
worry about
Bye
that.
bye. Have fun.
Bye bye.
Well, that's one co-host gone.
That's a West Slavic language.
Yeah, it's Polish.
Mm-hmm. West Slavic.
Yes. God, I hope Marshall gets his problems fixed. But hey,
I was looking at
continuing
your
on.
photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Quite
Your
a family
father?
resemblance.
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious
I
folk.
can turn and look. Ooh.
I examined its wounds. I know of no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come, come. You've only just arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Let me see.
The miraculous
what is this
catch.
Miraculous catch.
Is it a local
Catch.
legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Well then.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Goodbye, James Fitzroy. Oh hey, I got another class points. Character points? Yeah, character points. What can I put it in? I feel like I won. Spot hidden. I am a detective after all. There we go. Oh, did I? No, I did put him in. Okay. Hey.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand.
These wounds. I know of no animal that could have inflicted them.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Oh yeah, there's crabs.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Use some nice
Yeah,
crabs.
nobody listens to us anyway.
That's it. Yeah, right. Horror. This is a horror atmosphere. Who are you?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Let's see. I need to. Is it? I need to.
You again? I told
Oh, yeah, short. Fuck you, fucking policemen doing their job and shit.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Sorry, what?
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Huh.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
Ooh.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Curious.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
So I'm talking to some stumblers, yes. I'm talking to some...
That statue...
What do you mean by...
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
There we go. I'm talking to these two drunkards, and they're
I've
just
taken enough of your
stumbling in and out of frame.
I'll see you later.
Nice.
Kind of reminds me of someone. Oh, fuck,
Damnation. I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Huh. Oh. Oh yeah, occult roll.
St. Brendan. Patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
There we go.
I've no idea what it says.
Oh yeah, my occult isn't high enough. I suppose I can come back and check when it's higher. Oh, hey, water. Wait. So, are you ready for more Worm Inside tomorrow?
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll definitely play that tomorrow. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Might actually stream that as well. I've not
be
decided. Probably will. Marshall's obviously going to do it. Let's see. I need to... I don't think there's anything that way. I suppose I have to deal with a bootleg. What's in here?
If it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
God, I'm almost leveled
Keep
up.
your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. Anything? Nah.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Cat, she's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I suppose.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the... Go diet.
Well, fuck
I
them.
bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Well, I suppose there's nothing there.
Cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
It sounded like something broke. Did you?
No, I opened up a water bottle.
Ah.
I didn't think it was that loud, sorry. It's usually not. There was just pressure
handle.
being released.
It must come from these old winches.
Yeah.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Okay, I need one more thing. What is this? Looks like another cog. Can't jump. Is that it? Ah. Ratchet device, of course.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I... It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
I'll have a look around before I go in there. Ah, Carton, wait. Never mind. I'll ask the captain.
You're back again. What
So
can I do for
am.
you?
What is it?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone...
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
What did you say, Sterling?
Back again.
I leveled up.
Ah, nice.
I shall be on my way.
So come.
Oh, the main objective we have to decide. All the lamps in this town have an eerie green glow to them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's spooky.
That's nice.
Very nice. Is it? I need to climb up. Mount wretched device. Turn the handle. Oh.
Looks like everything is in its place.
Strange change.
All I have to do is turn this handle.
Which it seems I passed. Good. Hmm. Ooh, this isn't good. I think I'm actually getting high on in the game. Some sort of green
Smoke.
toxic smoke coming from the
this
oil.
I hope it's not toxic. I hope it.
Okay, nothing new. Oh, hey, water. Yay, Man, I have to swim now. Oops. Oh, fuck, something's coming for me. Okay. Okay, it didn't do anything. Okay, yep. Oh. Yeah, that was actually pretty I was actually pretty scary. Like an octopus caught me and I went into a weird delusion. A hallucination, I mean.
This is
Oh.
primitive.
Cave paintings.
Oh, this place stinks.
I got a skill. I'm gonna level up my eloquence.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Wait, Batman vision? Is this what it is?
What happened here? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Hmm.
It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Le
That was
Petit
easier if I thought
Parisien.
maybe.
Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
What'd you say?
I thought I was about to have a more tough encounter than the one I just had.
Ah.
I think it was because one of my characters crits, and then I think my own character crit.
Right.
So that kind of made it a little short.
I getcha. I can't enter back into that. Suppose. Look at these. Yeah, that's a fish head. Why is it hanging above the makeshift bed?
Oh, someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here.
So would I.
Come on. My car's parked down the way.
Oh, hey.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Chapter 3. The Gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse, the place thought to be abandoned. The place that's thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises, the sign of a recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by the officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
It's the Mansion of Madness. No, wait, that fucking mountain. Fuck. Mansion of
The
Madness
place
is a
has
board
been
game.
abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose.
Fucking Scar.
But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna...
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Yeah, no, let's not waste time.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Except...
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
And I think we will have a short break here. I need to eat, and it doesn't seem like there's anyone watching at this current point in time, so it's as good a place to stop as possible. I will be right back. Brief break. Stream is now back. As we left off, we were what were we doing? Oh, we reached the Hawkins mansion where the employer's daughter supposedly went missing. Alright, graves. No, it's not a grave, it's a statue.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
That's interesting. Well, let me see. Oh.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
The husband's grave
I told
has...
you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Oops. I mean, if he saw something,
Why were they
maybe.
buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Oh yeah, Webster. That was
Let's
the
go to the mansion.
person who hired me. So the husband of the person
I
I'm
didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What
investigating.
kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary?
His grave has been like
Steal a burnt
desecrated.
I don't
or
see Silas doing
all the
such a thing.
pottery at it has been broken.
Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is
That's
above
not good.
Poor kid.
It isn't.
Have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
I'm not. Even worse again is the child's grave right next to it. It hasn't been defiled, but I mean, the child died in a fire. So, we're having a jolly good time.
Mm-hmm.
What's on this side? Oh, there's a table and some chairs. It's rusty and old. Ah, that's the
Someone is using the fireplace.
caretaker's house.
I suppose that this is where old Winchester lives.
Oh.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life is sturdy and well sharpened.
Okay, Miss. Wait, can I take it?
Sturdy
Yeah, no.
and well sharpened.
That's a bad audio cue.
I'll have to find another entrance.
It's fine to snoop around.
This entrance is still in use.
Oh, hey. Cutscene.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
Fuck.
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Oh fuck, yeah. Do not
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave.
Can you talk again, Matt?
You cherish her memory.
Mrs.
Okay.
Hawkins was an exceptional
There's a microwave
person.
on in the background, so I'm
She cared
muted.
for
Well,
everyone
it's not that.
around
It's just that sometimes your
Let me
mic
shed a
kind
light
of
on what happened.
statics out. Yeah,
Oh.
pops.
Yeah, no, that is me muting
I'm
myself.
probably making a big
Oh,
mistake,
okay.
but it won't be the first. Here,
That's why then.
take the
Yeah.
key and do what you have to do. Go on then, just to get rid of you.
Man, the old
Let's
man
see
just
what more I can learn from this mansion.
went from really like do not enter into please enter mode.
Mm-hmm.
This gate is
That's how it
locked.
be.
Yeah. I'm gonna go snoop at his house while he's waiting to open the door for me. Okay, so far I found 3 axes. 2 of them might be the same one, but this third one isn't explained.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Yeah, his house is locked. What a surprise.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like that might be for later. There we go. So I honestly kind of worries him that Marshall hasn't let out a squeak yet. Ooh, that's nice.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas.
You're right. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Chapter 3, The Hawkins Mansion. Piers and Officer Bradley explore the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion. The family lies in their graveyards of the property. No, graveyards of the property. Okay. Guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with an axe. Piers and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Yeah, put one in this and put one in this. Ooh, that's a cool painting. Tentacles stretching out of the dark.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Ah, there we go. Time to enter Batman mode.
Batman mode?
Yeah, it's like the detective vision from Batman. The Arkham games.
What kind of meat is this?
Huh, funny. Arkham, you know.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Ah, I'm there.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Yeah, it looks like it's night already. Oh, hey, Thundercrack. I'm not expecting to see anything.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control. It's already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. They had a fight. Why? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Shoe.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Oh. Yeah, she's even wearing the same. I don't think I got. Oh. That looks pristine.
Did it stop
No, it
at the
doesn't.
time of the fire?
Is that Axel in the background?
Yeah, it is. He's making grilled cheese. There we go.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did someone escape the fire?
Does it have a special name in Norwegian?
Ostesmørbrød, which is just cheese sandwich.
Guess I should have expected that.
Blood.
Yeah, it's not particularly difficult, but
this was no accident.
Actually, more directly, it's translated as cheese butter bread.
Someone fell here.
It's basically a grilled cheese, so.
Yeah.
A desperate attempt to flee.
Jesus. Sometimes, like I have my the volume in this game pretty low, but then sometimes it just gets loud all of a sudden.
I see.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure?
It scared me a few times, especially when
There's
it's
only one way to be
dialogue,
sure.
voice dialogue.
Yeah.
It's like all the other dialogue is like nice and quiet, and then boom, just jumps out at you.
I keep getting like level up points.
That's a good thing.
It is.
So is this game that you're playing, is it basically a horror game, or is it...
oh, it is a horror game, yeah. It's
a horror game.
Yeah, it's based on Call of Cthulhu. The, not the story, the tabletop game.
This door is locked.
Oh, yeah, rats. Oh, yeah. The collection of medical knowledge and practices of the 18th century, there we go, actually only covers the so-called civilized countries. It does not deal with the influence of holistic medicines or the medicines from continents considered inferior. That was hard to say, fuck. Gazzaro? Eh. That's a lot of spider webs, and they aren't really connected to anything. I wonder if they would look better on a higher setting.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What's this?
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Where did the fucking Spectre go? Den fortsätter men det är ingen som ser på. Oh. Oh, hey, that's a book. If I can go around, maybe I can... Nope, it's just to keep the... Ooh, library ladder broken. I guess it's in this area. Ah, here we go. Crowbar.
A crowbar could prove useful.
That was a loud sound. Hey, I got a melee weapon.
Nice.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Ooh. Oh, God. He just appeared out of nowhere. That sound was horrifying, too.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
This is a painting. Is that like...
Footsteps got really loud all of a sudden for some reason.
Oh?
Uh-huh. And I have no idea why.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Oh, I can't.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Okay, yeah, no, that was steps. I heard steps in the old place. I'm not alone in this mansion.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Sarah, this is dear sir. Let's see. Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes at the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. Huh.
Formal English is a bitch.
Yeah. Oh! Well. Okay. Thunder cracked and I saw something in the darkness, and I mean that's kind of a cliche. That was horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of torn up canvases as well.
What will her room reveal about her?
Oh hey, this is poor lady's room.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates, they act as the president of the nervous system. Once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something. Yeah, no, more steps. Fuck. I'm gonna be attacked by a cultist any fucking second now. Ooh. Sketchpad. Oh, my occultism also went up. Let's see if I can open this lock. Oh, hey, I did.
Perfect.
Oh. Oh, this is a ritual circle.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
And a sales ledger, and oh my, this is, yeah, no, this is 1924, yes. So one of her paintings sold for $1,680 back then.
It seems the last one was given for free to
a lot of money.
Francis
It
Sanders.
is.
It's a lot of money today.
I mean, yes, but even back then it was even more.
Sarah Hawkins' agent
I only know to what extent because of the
Seems
Call of
she wasn't
Cthulhu
giving any
tabletop.
signs of life.
Let's see. Agent's letter. My dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing number of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Just by the fact he's our agent, he kind of just feels scummy. I know that's not necessarily the case. Kind of feels that way. That was a voice in the background. Ooh, there's a bust. Yeah, no, footsteps behind me. Oh, these claw marks. They're
locked.
They're a thing. I don't like this. I can't see longer than my nose. Is this door open? It is. Toy soldiers. This is the child's room.
The boy's room.
He's made a fucking fort out of books. It's amazing. God, I love this.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
Another book. Will it increase the stat, or will it just be... Yeah, no, it's a clue.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain.
Oh, hey, Tom Sawyer.
Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Oh, shit, the kid also has sleeping pills. That's not good.
Sleeping pills? Strong for an 11-year-old boy.
I'm surprised they even need to do a
was
check
wrong
for
with
that,
this
because
family?
my character is also big on the sleeping pills. But yeah, the child's also having nightmares or something.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
He looked a slender man.
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems.
Memory?
That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Reconstruction complete. Yeah, no, okay, back to the scary reality where there's a cult is coming to kill me. No, never mind, the reconstruction isn't complete. Seems to be more. Oh, no, I just didn't exit it properly. The Wizard of Oz. Oh, hey. What's the trouble in there, Nemo? Go to sleep. Oh, Nemo. I know of this. Did you ever read Nemo's Darling? It's like a cartoon about a kid going to dreamland. Ah, there we go. Oh, the office key. But I already got my way into the office. Oh, I guess it's in case you fail to pick the lock. Yeah, it doesn't look any jollier entering from this direction either. Oh! Didn't see that.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? Looks like a revocation ritual.
Oh, it's
Was
not
she
a
trying to
summoning
invoke
circle
something
or ritual.
banish it?
What did I say? I think it's a ritual circle, so I guess that's correct. It was a. It looks like a revocation circle.
Bradley? Is that you?
Okay.
Is anyone there?
This isn't gonna go well. They forgot their lantern. Okay. Oh, that was a spooky. Oh, I've been experiencing some issues, it seems. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck!
You! Stop!
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Hi, back, I'm Ants. I found the cultist that was... Okay, he's gone.
Did you see which way he went?
My mom was making banana bread.
Ah, nice.
I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Ah.
As if the
Scuff marks.
bookcase has been moved several
Yeah,
times.
I reloaded the game.
Yeah?
That seemed to fix
As
the
if
sound
bookcase
problem.
has been
That's
moved
good.
several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Oh, hey, that's another person. In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and the man Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Keep that for later, it seems. That's good. Oh, hey.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Hey. Let's... Oh, I found... No,
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
No, yes. Let's see about other ways to get this open.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Okay, okay.
Doesn't work.
Saw a map over here.
I must have
Maybe
missed
that'll-
something.
Oil.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Oh, I probably need to... I don't want to deal with this puzzle. I'm gonna... Okay, apparently I am not live. I'm gonna figure that out first. No, I am. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it looks like I need to find one of these positions.
I almost forgot my
Seems like this
directions.
came from a log.
Ah.
Quest said that, you know, there's an ogre to the east of this village, and it's like, is this east? This is east, right? Yeah, this is east. I went the right way. I'm just not worldly.
Aye. Well, this paragraph is marked. That's probably us. Was it 33 north, 53
There must be a link
west.
with the seaway map.
As it was 33 north and 53 west. Hey!
Looks like it worked.
Got us.
Well done, Pierce.
And down into the caverns again I go. Joy. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leapt into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officer set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion. I'm gonna... Just a second.
I actually think leap and leapt can both work in a context like that.
Okay, yeah, no, because I'm sure I'm used to her leapt, so leap caught me a bit off guard. I need to respond to some texts. You've that's you. I'm not gonna grammar Nazi. But it's funny if you're, yeah. Let's see. Well then, time to head into the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion.
The secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
It sure is.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him. 3 seats.
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been
here recently. That's... Oh, he's gone. Okay, that'll wait.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
Oh, it's probably the 3 people
the
in
others?
the picture, painting. So, Captain Fitzroy and these fuckers.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Oh, that looks like... That doesn't look good.
The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
I'm gonna say Fitzroy. No, yeah, Fitzroy for his father drove the... Or not drove, it's not called drove a ship, it's sailed the Scylla. Or captained the Scylla. This is just a fucking statue of Mary with her child, and it's Cthulhu's face on Mary. This is a horror game.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a laughable image. That's too bright. Ah, here we go.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Oh, she spied on him. That's why everything went to hell. Ah, I see. Don't spoil anything, but I don't believe you would. Let's see if I can open this.
This padlock is too complicated.
Can you spoil something?
No, my brother's Axel's seen has seen the game, then played.
Oh, okay.
So I just told him not to spoil it. Oh, this is a shaft. Maybe it's good Marshall wasn't here. Let's see, I'm gonna continue down.
Where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared?
Oh, no,
I want to see how far these steps go.
A water channel.
Talking about being scared.
I'm not gonna go in that again. I remember what happened last time out in the water, and I don't want to do that. Oh, it's blocked. Sterling?
Mm-hmm.
Wish me luck.
I've wished you luck.
Yeah. Last time I went in water like this, like tentacles grabbed me and I fell into like the flesh realm.
It's not very comforting.
It isn't. Okay. Oh, and something fell and blocked the way behind me. This is wonderful. Oh hey, the Skaven symbol.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Or dream catcher, I guess.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh hey.
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. In this volume, there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to their glory of their deity.
Sad way to go.
Okay. That's the...
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Or you know, Cthulhu. Oh! That's a neat statue.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Another one.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Is that the dock from the dream? Oh, fuck. Hasn't seen me.
There you are again.
Well done, Pierce.
Oh, there he
And
is.
it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man.
Let's see. Frederick yesterday mentioned that
Time has weakened these structures.
museum scene and made it sound like that's a horrible thing. So I'm curious about that. Yeah, no, this isn't the same dock as I saw in my
I don't have time to search them all.
dream at the start of the game. I wasn't crouching. Fuck it.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Oh, I heard something in the water. It was probably a wave, but I'm not gonna deal with that. Green fire. Or bluish green fire. Oh, is this open? It is. Oh!
What's going on here?
Like a ritualistic.
Pierce!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God.
This is bumblefuck.
What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's a guy laying on a table, twitching. People standing around him. Jolly stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hey, is that a picture of me?
A table for sacrifice?
Glistening water. Oh, blood. That's me. Yeah, that's me. Fuck. So oh hey, this is start.
I got it.
Yeah, this is.
I can't breathe.
Wow.
What's happening?
I'm having a panic attack in the game. That's not good. But this is.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Does that look like the start of my dream you start the game off in? But I guess it's not the same thing.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I know it's not super late in the game,
dream
yes.
of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Okay, I'm glad he agrees with me at least.
It seems to have been used recently.
Ooh.
Probably some sort of ritual.
I don't know if I'd call it a dagger, though. It's cool. Oh, it gave me occultism. I'm at 30. That's not bad. That's higher than my medicine. Oh, and hair lemon.
I can't read Latin.
Oh. A noted Bible. That's curious. Did my occult? Yeah, my occultism went up again. Yeah, no, okay, this is the same place, but there's no place for me to put cut it open with my bolt cutter. Okay, the thing in the water isn't there again. Okay, let's have a quick look over. Nope, nothing here. Back up to safety. Or, I don't even know that. Ah, it's the good old chant.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wings.
Ya Cthulhu Nitsaha Fitag.
Grant him your...
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
That was scary. Managed to get my way through a room full of cultists. Oh. Look at this. Flowing guy was. Yeah, there he is.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Fuck.
Oh, shit!
Oh, hey, they have this symbol.
Don't move! Police!
Painting.
Don't move!
Oh, that is the
I won't
big
hesitate!
thing.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
Oh, fuck.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Fuck. Okay, I have 7 character points. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna level up strength because that sounds like something I'm gonna need. This and this. Actually, no. Psychology.
I need to get out of here.
Oh, shit. And I'm dead. Or not.
My leg. Light. At last.
Riverside Institute. Piers and Officer Bradley follow the intruder into the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witness a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Piers found himself a prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. The Riverside Institute. Still no word from him. Oh, hey. God, I'm bloody. That's the guy from the painting. Picture, man.
He's having a seizure.
And she looks horrible.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Oh.
There, he's opening his eyes.
Dr. Fuller. He was mentioned at some points.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead.
What the fuck?
Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
So, the police officer who I just saw get killed, he's back somehow.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Yeah.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
That's obviously the...
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
Oh, that's a lot of the Elder Sign.
If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
Don't want him to find me.
This foul gas again.
No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna check the door. Again. Third time. Oh, these bolt holes? No, they're pull strings again. Yeah, okay, wait. This isn't my bed. You know, I would rather have this cell that's full of the Elder sign.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Ow. Oh, it's a warehouse.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up.
Wow.
Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay, I got my lamp back. Okay, please tell me there's something I can...
What does this mean?
Roll the key to learn the Elder Sign now. Is it?
Sarah.
Oh.
Am I in an asylum? This is no medicine.
Can tell that from just looking at it. No eyes. Isn't quite the Elder Sign, is it?
What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
The paintings are cursed. You can't escape. This is kind of... What is it I'm not seeing? Okay, what is it I'm not seeing? Ah.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Mm. In the padded cell. Oh, that's and this game is a 3D game. Punk.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
This guy's just going and going. Clunk, clunk, punk. I'm just waiting for one of these doors to open and death
Poor
coming out of
wretch.
me. Oh, hey. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, food. Nothing.
Dr. Colden, I would like to
Oh,
say
fuck.
that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand.
That sounds like a threat.
These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, hey.
Damn it.
Del.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Oh, fuck. I can hide in this game now.
Fucking finally.
What happened?
I've been doing the same exact combat encounter for the past, like, 30 minutes.
Oof.
I finally did it.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put...
I mean, you only lose if every one of your party members goes down. But even with just those parameters, it was...
Good God.
It was so rough.
What could this machine be used for?
Oh, and there's probably another one. I doubt this was it. That was a lot of enemies, but that wasn't near what the last encounter is, if there is one.
I see. That's it.
Let's see.
According to his records, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his eyes out and an attack of delirium. Oh, that's a guy in the cell I just explored.
Lovely.
Yeah, no, isn't it?
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Vats of rotten flesh?
Really good,
An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Like a dumb pulp novel. Okay. let's see. I need to. I was just. This isn't human.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Worse and worse.
Squid skull, that's weird.
What is going on here?
This guy's a high DR, but he's surrounded.
The corpse is complete. Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Appears sanity. Traumas, submerged city, and a ritual. I also have a. No, it wasn't. Was it? No. No. There we go. Right click and. Oh, and there's the microphones goes off again. Oops. Axel, stop.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Esotericism, that's like studies of
Sarah
old,
Hawkins,
I believe.
She was a patient here.
Esoteric?
Yeah, esotericism, that's like just old stuff, right?
I think so. I'm not 100% certain off the top of my head.
Alright.
That sounds right.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity. A while before her death, she wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
I found the definition for it.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with a specialized knowledge or interest.
Oh.
From the Greek.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Let's see. Request for internment. It is a document attesting the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, that's the guy who cut out his eyes, I think, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Oh, that's another dark closet they're hiding. I don't want to do that. I think my character is not claustrophobic. Actually, he should be claustrophobic after the experience with the cavern falling down on him. Because that is how it would work in real life, I believe. And it's certainly how it would work in Call of Cthulhu, the tabletop. Or could work. It doesn't have to.
Have I activated anything?
I'll go take a look.
His weird warping effect is dumb or annoying. Oh yeah, I think I can come out again. There's so much popcorn being made in my house.
How many people live in your house?
92. Just a second.
or 5.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop,
Locked. Exactly what I need. The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This valve controls the pressure. The control wheel is missing. It's impossible to break this chain with a duct. Perfect. It's done. Now for the others. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. It's locked.
He'll find me.
It's locked.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me...
Oh, fuck. I've been muted for a long while. Oops.
Yeah.
What was the last thing I said, if you remember?
I think you were telling Axel to stop.
Ah. Well, oops.
It happens.
We have 4 people living here right now.
4?
Yeah. This whole... Well, I guess I'll read this again. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 1. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is a bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
There's a storage room. Please tell me I can pick the lock. Hey!
Perfect.
I'll go take a look. Come on, show yourself.
Yeah, oof, that sucks, Axel. Man, I'm gonna be caught soon. I'm so sure of this.
Do you think Josh is ever going to show up at this point?
With these chains on
I don't
your
know.
wrist, you can't escape.
I'm pretty sure he just doesn't have internet right now.
Maybe.
If he does, he would come.
That's probably fair.
I have gotten another follower today. Oh, it's just...
Is PK one of your followers?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I haven't been streaming since we met the boy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna abandon the storage room for now, because that guy keeps seeing me.
I've been trying to creep you out with this water bottle, and it's not working.
So that is what you're doing.
Scopolamine, morphine.
We're waiting for you to at least say
opium.
something. You're like, what are you
Nothing but
doing? Or
common
is that in the game? I don't know.
Oh no, I realized it was from your end, because its sound is kind of different.
Hmm. I was just blowing into an empty water bottle.
Lol.
Well, that didn't work.
God. XYX. What's that in Roman numerals?
XYX?
Not Y,
Y.
I.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm trying to think. XIX. 19?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. 19th century. Yeah, no, it is. You're right. How silly of me.
I took Latin in school, and I learned the basics of it.
I would have if I could have. We don't have that.
You still
option.
can. It's really not that hard.
You know, I mean, we don't have the option in school. or in like base school. Axel also got the XYX 19, I mean. The colossal works of an aristocrat from a long generation of physicians resulted in the encyclopedic work on medicine of the past century. More complete than older works, it's sometimes mentioned in detail certain methods from Asia and Africa. Oh, hey. That's better than that other one who ignored the lesser continents. Fuck.
This way.
I've been spotted.
You there.
And caught.
That's not good. Aren't you playing basically like a detective or something?
I am.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And you're like hiding from townspeople because they're all fucking crazy.
Oh,
and
no.
They're all weird from the start.
Right now I'm currently person escaping from an asylum. How much was undone just now? Can't be that much. Oh, right after I unlock the...
What name are you streaming under?
Eclipse underscore the sun. It would be Eclipse underscore the underscore the sun, but that is taken. I've not tried Mask of Eclipse, but I mean, I like this one.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
He's coming back. I think he got Watts.
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen that game before. Everything has like a green tint to it.
Yeah, it's because this place is being gassed with some evil green gas. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. I think it's a valve. Oh, you're looking now?
I was for a second.
Ah. Yeah, not everything isn't always this green. It's just this area is really green. Oh, there he is. I think this is the storage room, right? I'm not like fucking up. Okay, there we go.
A lot of shit I need to sell. Alright.
Ah, found
I
it.
could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Key to the maintenance room and key to the guards room. Yeah, that was a guards room. That's good. I could have gone wrong. And this is maintenance room. There we go. Made big progress. I hope. There we go.
Now for the next step.
There we go. I increased the pressure, so if I'm lucky, everything's going to blow up. Oh, there's another valve.
There's nothing happening.
Okay, I guess shaking this isn't the trying thing then.
The game kind of looks like Outlast.
I suppose it does.
Just a little bit.
I mean, it also helps that I'm currently in the same setting as Outlast. Or not an abandoned asylum, but an asylum nonetheless.
Are there a bunch of crazies running after you?
I wouldn't say they're running after me.
What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. That's it. I don't know.
Fair. Well, he has his back turned to me. There was someplace here where I got...
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and
It finally caught up to the delay.
Ah.
I was wondering what you gasped at.
What was I gasping at?
Some guy with a lantern
Yeah, no.
who you're still avoiding right now.
Yep. I wonder.
I think we got a walker.
You there.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk with you when I've shaken off this guy. I don't know why he's just following me like a fucking idiot. Or not following me like a fucking idiot. I think I found myself a distraction.
You. Yeah, you there. Come.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
It's a deal.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Yeah, I think I saw them. I remember what the storage room was, though. I'll find it. Yep, there we are. Wasn't this...
How new is this game, by the way?
October last year.
Not that old at all.
No, it isn't. I cannot find those sleeping pills. He's coming back. The pharmacy, that's where I would.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
It's the medicine book again. Oh, I didn't get that, that's right.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Wonder.
I can still increase the load.
Okay.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Yes, I do only have one lever to push. Question is, where is it? I noped so hard. Okay. I don't see another lever in here. What? Not even legal. What do you mean by that? Oh, this is a new place. No, it's not. It's where he was.
I'll go take a look.
Legally, nope. Fuck.
Hey!
Penis. Oh hey, I'm right back here. Literally lost nothing. Hey, but I need you to scream really loud.
Show me!
There.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
What now?
What carnage.
Okay, this is not a good place. This is a bad place. A very bad place. Hey, book. Oh, hey. History of medicine in the 20th century. This last opus deals with the history of modern medicine, with knowledge evolving very quickly since the beginning of the century. The content of this book will prove to be obsolete in a few years.
All the levers are activated.
That was a bad time. The only thing I lack now is a certain valve.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Okay.
I think we got a walker.
No, I it's a car. Huh? Yeah. I think I can leave now, but there is one valve left I wanna flip. I just don't have it. Well, actually, could it be in here? Oh, this is where I saw the doctor earlier. This isn't good.
Doctor, is that you?
No, okay.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Oops. What do? Oh, I don't have enough medicine.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore.
He wants to give you your eyes back? I don't see the point
Her
of
and
the
her
problem with this.
cursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, fuck. No.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Ooh.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Shambler.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? I gotta...
Well, fuck.
Okay. This is insane.
You die a horrible death.
What?
No, I didn't. I was not the one. Yeah, wow, that was a thing.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sander. Without dying in the full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torment. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colton. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Oh hey, it's kind of like my dreams.
Who goes there?
Alright, just killed an ogre.
That nightmare again.
That was a harder fight than I thought it would be.
Yeah?
That is Cthulhu.
Wait, what?
Actually, no, that's not Cthulhu. It's just a giant squid or something.
Oh, you're watching, yeah.
Yeah, I have it on my phone next to me.
Yeah, no, that's potentially Cthulhu. I don't know. All I know is that, oh my god, I am so fucked. It's a pirate tree.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who
Well,
else?
that was a snippet of him in a dream.
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Right, I don't have the... I wonder if there's like a New Game Plus, because a lot of these things I can't be able to succeed.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed... demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Okay, so I think I'll take this first.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
So, The thing about the going insane if you see Cthulhu, in the tabletop, you're kind of fucked. Just as you would be in real life.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
So I've been playing this character for probably about 4 hours at this point, and
yeah,
I've hit.
He spoke of it.
I've hit 336 times, and I've crit 16 of those 336 times.
Oh.
This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's
I
involved?
want to level up soon. I'm almost to
Could she
level
have murdered
5.
Mr. Sanders?
Be nice.
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I mean, that's not weird. You fucking died. Oh. That's... Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. So, yesterday, Frederick warned me, or told me about this museum scene, and this is an art collection. It really looks like a museum, so I'm gonna assume this is what he meant.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Oh, hey, it's her again.
You know each other?
Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind.
Naturally.
I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
That NPC has the same hairstyle that Aji does.
Oof, yeah.
I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing, it's just a statement of facts.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective.
I succeeded at a
Not
eloquence
everybody
check.
enjoyed such
That's
a prompt
amazing.
recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Oh.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
I'll just snoop around. Oh.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Dagger and the Elder Sign. Art and Mysticism. Forgotten Objects. It is a collection written by Francis Sander. In it, he catalogs and categorizes objects from all ages and origins that are linked to occult and mystical practices. It is opened at a page of a dagger that bears a symbol that is unknown to me. Yeah, no, that is the Elder Sign. That's interesting. Oh, hey, the text says something separate. An exceptional dagger made in the Ottoman Empire in the 16th century. The Elder Sign is engraved on its god. She is known to belong to Pargali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier at Sultan Suleiman the Magnificent's court. According to the legend, at the time, the castle and mirrors were haunted by a creature who could travel through them to kill Suleiman's subjects. Okay. Pargali used the Elder Sign to protect the court against the creature by painting it on the mirrors. After that, though that he was executed by order of the Sultan, did Suleiman fear Pargali's power? Interesting. Oof.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madame, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I could not agree to return this body to you. At this moment, his internship, you assigned a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Well then.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
A photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to Sanders. They must have been close. Oh, hey.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists.
Okay, I thought that would be... maybe a clue to whatever I did to open the piano.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally.
Oh, wait.
What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
I think I actually... that was back in chapter 3. Sales ledger. Shambler to... yeah. Oh. Dr. Fuller also. Who's AD? Okay, Boston client is not that JF. James Fitzroy. AD, that's... oh, it's the guy from earlier in the game. His name was Andrew Drake, I believe.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Okay, I think I'm starting to grasp stuff. Oh hey, another hiding cabinet. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's a Zin.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Hey! Breviary of Medicine, Tome 2. The second tome in the series covers everything from gas gangrene to trench nephritis. In addition to precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for medical experts. Okay, so now I just need a moment to... let me see. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's more medicine projection. Oh, hey, I'm now a professional at occultism, so I suppose I probably could have gotten that earlier. I just missed something. These are moving, or it was moving. Or is it just looking like it was moving? There's so many possibilities for horror. Gesbert standard photograph.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Oh, hey.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Okay, did I try to open this door, or was that the other one? I can't open anyhow. Oh, hey, there's Cat again. There's fire in the...
A strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be. I have more
use one of those.
Progress. More sleeping pills, that's nice.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hopes of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 3. The volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Key to Sender's gallery.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
She's gonna kill
Some
me.
can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
I found this drawing of a dagger. Did you come across anything like it in your reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in
This
the
might be a
ledgers.
shot in the dark, but is Comedy Clips Axel?
What I didn't find, however, was the slightest reason why I should help you, Detective.
I don't need your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then. Not now, sweetheart.
She just starts
I'd like to
walking
read
towards
this
me and
without
I
some snoop looking over.
all the way up in my face, so... Oops. Yeah, read the book. Why not? Oh! Malus Bistarium, Volume 2. Okay, no, I feel like I've heard of this one before as well. And hey, the Elder Sign, some tentacles, and the Hounds of Tindalos. I don't know if that's what they actually are. It's a kind of encyclopedia of monsters and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Oh, fuck! And here we are. Oh, Necrosphinx. Or something. A dagger. Oh, I should probably look for... Okay, those are shining plaques. I'm gonna... Oops. There we go. Copyright. Can I copyright? Right. Screenshot. That's the word. Okay. Ooh! That's a mask and a half.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Okay, that's where I'm from. Where I came from, I mean.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Oh, that's the Shambler. I'm gonna wait with that. That's another dagger. There's a lot of daggers here. Ooh, okay, that's an...
Why was he so
Oh,
interested
hey,
in
I'm
old
pretty sure this is
weapons?
one. And also another mask. I'm gonna J, close. There. Yeah, no, okay, that's the one. These are kinda spooky. Oh, is that a... No, it's a lion. And that's a lion with tentacles.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Ooh, that's a nice Lucifer. Oh, no, that is the Chamber. I'm gonna wait for a bit more.
These artifacts date from
Oh,
pre-Columbian
okay, I've already
times.
checked this out. I think I've seen everything. Oh, hey, more lamp oil. Cool. Well. And cutscene. Oh, hey. That thing is ugly.
What the hell was that?
Fuck. Fuck.
Get moving.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna skip this.
What the hell was that?
So he got annihilated by a monster.
Down.
I sure
This
did.
dagger looks different.
I saw the cutscene and I was like, well, that's nothing to be too scared about. And it was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I tried to run for the dagger, but that very much didn't help. And oh, I can see it outside. Oh.
Is it because he like smashes the glass or something?
Yeah, I assume that's why he heard me. No, I didn't even reach the dagger before he killed me the first time.
Oh.
Okay, I'm actually making it pretty well. Assuming this is the right dagger. It has the Elder sign on it, so probably is. Let's hope. Fuck yeah! Oh. Shit.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Yep.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back.
Yeah, she's kind of hot.
I think so too.
What?
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it.
Oh.
From what I saw in the letters,
Algernon Drake, that was the
him
guy,
who
yes.
sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information.
I don't know
like
this
that.
woman I say that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
I don't remember what I found in that box. Oh no, that's where I found the key to the Nameless Bookstore. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit. Wait, the library? Oh. Shit.
Where's the bookseller?
God, I want this scroll. I feel like it's a magic scroll.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Diary of the pastor's wife, Volume 4. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to the voice in his head, because it holds the truth. That's reasonable. Oh hey, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. More scrolls. Another 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. History of Dark Water, Volume 2 by Harry Campbell. A purity colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They were erected the first building among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behavior. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Man. Hey, mythology, theology. The history book was under theology. That's not good. Handbook on anatomy and dissection. Are precise and illustrated with much detail. As precise and illustrated with much detail as the first volume. This book focuses on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorder.
No.
What book is this? Is this the... Oh yeah, this is Malleus Bestiarium.
Contains unholy knowledge.
This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myths, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Hey, that's a shambler. This will affect your destiny. I'm happy to hear. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 3. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of his time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting it together into this collection. Fucking hell.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
The Book of Zion. These Tibetan writings are at the origin of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the text of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the nameless bookstore in Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. There we go. God, that was hard. game of chess. The Holy Grail. Hey. Darkwater History, Volume 4. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whaling gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding the Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then, the region was a favored refuge for citizens. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returned to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Whew. It's a lot of reading. Hey, oil.
If it's any consolation, this stuff that you're reading is hard for people that have spoken English their entire lives and have studied English their entire lives.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of this is written in Cthulhu, not Cthulhu, in Lovecraft English as well.
Mm-hmm.
What happened here?
Oh, hey.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?
Okay.
What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the... What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Oh, hey. Man, the Elder Sign is really cropping up a lot.
What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Oh, fuck.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
If that book is what I think it is, and, well, I'm inclined to believe it is.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
This is... wow.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
So many sets of sleeping pills in this game.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Key of R'lyeh. R'lyeh, that's the word. File. This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the Great Old Ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with Hawkins' last visit to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of its the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still on this plane of reality, in order that they may be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she's still in this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates the acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combinations are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where the life and study combine in the Greek world. Where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preferences for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. Right, so Handbook of Anatomy and Dissection again. I think this is... No, okay, I guess it wasn't the one I found earlier. But oh well, I am not gonna go back and read that. That's it. Okay.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Yeah, no, Arkham editions of different books. Let's see. Greek of Life. So that's gonna be biology then. Hey!
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps
I
listen.
did get up to level 5, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. I got done with a really frustrating quest.
Yeah,
that is...
Oh, yeah.
Unless you have a kind of... I wouldn't say a super specialized character, but a versatile character is really tough to do.
Right.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay, so red drops in gold, that's clearly the thing I call the Holy Grail.
Chalice of Knowledge.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. I'm gonna guess it is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of them. So the first one is 6. Ah, there we go. 6. Time to listen to Cylinder 2.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of
Just
the
a
gods.
chessboard. Isn't
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse
Queen has
to be
little
the playthings
protection.
of destiny.
free? Man, these are for being. I mean, I know this is a video game, but he's supposed to think these are stuff only a genius is supposed to get. This is a bit easy.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Man, I found that book in my, like, Alone Against the Flames, the solo adventure I did of Call of Cthulhu, the tabletop. Oh, right, I should... because it's probably here.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about it. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a particular. So these are the volumes that Drake. What did Drake say about the? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake. What did Drake say about this collection?
I couldn't find it. Oh, wait. Is it just 9? No, it's not. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna test something. Yeah, no, that didn't work.
Drake talked about a particular. So these are the volumes that. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular
Hey, the Key
volume.
of Solomon. I have this book. Or
So these are the volumes
There we go.
that Drake was talking about in his message.
There we go. A collection of poems by Edward Pickman. Edward Pickman Derby. Also known as Nightmare Lyrics. This is a collection of poems which essentially received when first popularized in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises work on the esoteric and supernatural. But this is 9. This is book 9. 1808. 1908. I mean, so maybe it's 8. Nope.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
The other number is 18, but you don't get 18 on a 10. Okay, I need to listen to that again. Man, I'm talking shit and saying the stuff is easy and then...
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me.
Wait.
Volume 9, Azathoth and
Wait,
Other
fuck.
Horrors,
Wait,
seemed
shit,
particularly relevant to my
did I do a goof?
tire of browsing through them.
Yeah. I counted one of the gemstones twice. Yeah, no, this is... No, wait, this is the Elder Sign. That shouldn't be Necronomicon then. Because I don't think it has it on it. Oh. That's... well then.
I'm gonna go get some food real quickly.
Cool, I'm gonna end off now, it seems. Because I'm heading into another
okay.
chapter. I'm just gonna read this. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trails of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah had hidden there. A book covered in human skin laid inside. Irresistibly attracted the detective. No, it. Oh well. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. What? Well, I guess that's what's happening now. Enter the madness. Saved.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
And I'm Dr. Colden now. Yes. And thank you for the day. I will probably be streaming again on next Monday. I think. Yeah. Well, have a nice day.